All right. Is everything working? It would be my luck for it to not be working. That would be my life. Seems to be working though, so that's fine. All right. It's been a week, I think. When did we last play? Last Wednesday was when we last played, I believe. So it's been a little bit less than a week, but it's still been a minute, so forget exactly what we were doing. Hello, Dream. Every soul contains a whisper of light, gleaming faintly as it dwindles from sight. Open up with some song lyrics. That's a good way to start. I can hear you, Yeah. I was just testing to see if my mic was working. You always have to test it. Alright. It seems like we were chasing down Orin, which is a good start. I should always go back and watch preemptively to see what we were doing last time before we decided to do the next thing. Just make life a little easier on yourself, I cannot believe I've never known about this location. How's it going, Dream? Find a way to access Baal's temple. Temple of Baal. What is this? Search Flam cargo for the Beast Master. Oh, right. This is the thing that killed the woman here. There's just so much to do in this section that it's hard to remember everything. Alright. Where shall we go next? I think continuing our chase of Orin might be a good move. By the way, every single time you say Orin, I kid you not, it takes me 3 to 5 seconds every single time to realize you didn't say Orim. Hey guys, I Divinity Original Sin 2 with my buddy, but I wanted to say hi and maybe write a bit here and then. Alright, nice to see you, Knack.
Hello. Nice day. Walk.
Divinity Original Sin, that's also played by or made by Laren Studios, right?
Ridiculous. In peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
What? Oh, we've been here. Don't want to stay here. Where does this take us? We shall never know. We're out of lockpicks? That just seems crazy.
It's the least I can do.
Alright.
All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
I think there's no time to waste. We definitely need to go after Orin. Not Orim, Orin. Oh, there's pouches all over the ground from when we killed that assassin. I forgot about this. Daggers. Ooh, a key. We could have had that this entire time, but I'm a fool. Daggers. What is this? Karabassen's gift. Oh, it's the paralysis potion thing.
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Vortigern's
Alright.
campaign. For several reasons.
I'm not familiar enough with their back catalog. This game is the only one I know they did. Yeah, I think this is the only Baldur's Gate game that Larian Studios made, but they definitely have like Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, which are pretty big in the terms of like what am I going here? In terms of like at the time, those were like the games closest to D&D as far as like that sort of stuff goes. So those are pretty big at the time. I don't know if they're still like considered to be like big ones anymore, or if it's been like changed around a bit now. I forgot how much of this sewer system we still haven't done yet. This is going to be, I guess, an entire, probably, or damn near close to an entire session of us being down here doing shit. Live stream session, however you want to put it. Because we still have a ton of this space to look around in. This is leather. Why did I even jump that? I didn't need to. Alright. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yes, Divinity 2 was the game they released ahead of BG3. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. So, to kick things off before Bick gets here, fave moments from the tag team at the teeth. Go. Why are they all dead? I thought I saved them. This is terrible. I quite liked Caduceus trying to connect to the Wild Mother. I thought that was a really interesting take on the situation because, you know, at the time we were kind of curious about what was going on with the overall, like, scope of things as far as, like, the gods and stuff go. So I was really into how they were going to figure all that up, or figure all that out. So I'm personally very thrilled with how that whole situation went, because it is a question mark that is sort of like lingering over the game, right? Of all of these gods who used to be there, like what does everyone do now? Now technically that question was also answered during Divergence, because a very similar situation happened where the gods went beyond the divine gate. So, and like they had to learn about it again, right? Like how to deal with that kind of stuff on their own. So it's all pretty cohesive as far as stuff like that goes. Do we have a knock? We need to grab knock. I'm sick of not having a way to open the doors.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Is there a fight here? I feel like there's a fight nearby. Oh, good, a waypoint. There's always a bigger fish. But Divinity 2 is much harder than BG3. Tactician is in Divinity 2 is harder than Honor Mode in BG3. Interesting. I did not know that. Can you? I remember my buddy talking about that game. Can you make like custom campaigns and stuff? So you'd basically be like able to play it online as if you were playing like on like a Roll20 or something like that. Or am I wrong on that part? Arabella.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella? Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Let's study the stone, shall we? We need a 15. Help us out, Karlak. We're good. Didn't need your help. I regret that decision.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
There are corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
You're right. The stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself. Have you been on your own this whole time? Let's ask her that.
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Hello, Bick. I am alright. How are you guys? Well, how are you? I love how Breas finally got a yes moment to the famous question and then proceeded to do nothing about that information. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny too, actually. You're right, the stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
That's it? We can't, like, talk to her anymore? We have to leave?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Bone Man said so, huh? Alright, well, they had a bunch of trash on them. You can play Sakwar's Augur, aka the Black Eye, through Divinity, and make kind of play through Divinity Game Maker. Oh, okay. How was the house sitting? Ugh. It wasn't too bad, but the dog I was looking after is a bit of a menace sometimes. He's not a bad dog. He's mostly just, I'm gonna say this and it's gonna sound very rude. He's mostly just kind of dumb. If that makes sense. Nothing wrong with being dumb, mind you. But yeah. It makes it difficult when you're trying to do something and he's being a pain in the butt. But otherwise it wasn't so bad. Hang on, there was a rat. Where'd he go? Let's talk to the rat. I have never done this. Let's try it.
Are the gods truly this petty?
We see, we know.
We see, we know.
cranium rat. Interesting. So we're about to get into a pretty big fight. As you guys can see. We can start this fight off pretty good by hitting them with some fire. As you can see, it'll go all the way up to them. As the grease flammable. So we can hit them with a small spell and just ignite them. I think another good move might be to I get it. I dog sit constantly. Some dogs are really something. Yeah. Like I said, he's not a bad boy or anything like that. Just, you know, something. Definitely something. Wait, update to orange nether crystal. What the fuck happened? Or nether stone.
Did you go for a swim earlier? Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream. Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
That was weird.
Keep the lucky little peepholes peeled.
The fuck? Catherick Voss.
Wizard.
Why is he down here? That's confusing. Alright. I think now is the time to get going with this fight. We're just gonna start it off with a little fire bolt. Cause that's all you need to start this fight. Damn. She's not gonna be in great range at all.
This'll help.
Oh, she is barely in range. That's huge. What part of the game are we on, by the way? We are in a... we're closing in on Orin. Oh, I thought you were dead. A Magna method. That's no good. And then... Alright. We're sort of closing in towards the end of the game. We still have quite a bit to do. But I would say, as far as like... We're now 3/4 of the way through the game, I believe. If I could put a measuring stick to it. There's a couple more boss fights that we're gonna end up doing, and then eventually we'll end up. Oh my! They're just gonna keep summoning little bastards, aren't they? Oh, that's great. More XP for me. You don't get to summon an extra child and then. Oh, yep, yeah, they do. I'll keep quiet then and let the helpful people be helpful. Whoa, where did you go? I mean, everyone's helpful in their own way. Suggestions are nice. Ideas about what you believe to be done or can be done. I'm not against anybody giving any suggestions whatsoever.
Time to press ahead.
All right, let's see what we can do here. What kind of HP do you got? Not much. just call down some lightning, and then next round we can continue to do more of that. Alright. Come on over, guys. You guys are all standing in fire still. Just the way I like it. Throws grease on Karlach. What are your genuine deal breakers of campaign 4? I would like for you to answer in the most nuanced way possible. I'm trying to work through your fears. Honestly, the big one to me is just the cast. If they don't have the core cast, you've more than likely lost me. And that's just the truth. There's just no other way to put it realistically for me. Like, the core cast is Critical Role, and I feel like a lot of people feel that way. Now, am I going to absolutely not watch it if they're not in it? No. I do believe that stuff like that should be given its chance. I didn't realize that he had no actions left. Why is that door locked? I thought I saw someone walk in that door. Why is Ketheric Voss just standing there? Hey, yo, you guys, you need to chill. Mage Slayer. Go for it. Walk through the flames. I did not realize there were 2 of those things here. My suggestions are usually pet it or do it, and do it usually refers to a chaotic option. That's perfectly fine. Chaotic options are fun as well. Do not have to be limited by that. Slam jam. Damn. Wasn't enough damage. I was literally just gonna say my spiritual weapon never got to attack, but here we go. C4 will lose me if it isn't fantasy. If Erika Ishii is a main cast member, or of course if it sucks. Hey, everyone's definition of it sucks will be different, so I'm curious to see how that goes for you. Because I know a lot of people who typed in the comments of videos all the time, Campaign 3 sucks. Meanwhile, I loved it. What was that? Something just got added to the fucking initiative order. Was it this one? This one was added to the initiative order? Crazy. Okay, Karlach. Swing. Murder. More murder. I guess not. This guy's entering the fray. Oh, that was rather rude. See, I would just throw one of these bad boys down, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't care about fire. Oh, it's up and down casting for some reason. I want to investigate you. Yeah, he's resistant to fire. It just doesn't feel like it would do much. She doesn't really have that many AoE attacks either. That went well. I'm just asking where your genuine limits are with Z4. Say you give it a shot, even if everyone doesn't return. Where is the point where you simply are not enjoying it? I think it's kind of weird, because to me, like, that, I guess if I just don't connect with whoever they bring in is one of, like, the ways I could put it. But like, I don't know. I just I've said it a couple times in, like, comments and stuff. I truly believe, like, the reason most people fell in love was that core, like, 8 cast, right? Matt, Marisha, Travis, Laura, Sam, Talzin, Ashley, and Liam. That group, that's 8, right? Did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody. That group is why we love the show, right? And if we mess with that too much, I think you're gonna have a lot of people sort of in the same boat of, you know, not necessarily like people don't want to give up on it, but they might just do it because it's not what, you know, they fell in love with, sort of deal. Did I just kill a bunch of them by throwing them down there? That's awesome. But yeah, I have to think about that sort of stuff when I talk about it all, right? Like, that's just it for me. If the cast isn't there and I don't connect with the cast, even if the story's really good or the world's really interesting, I might not be as into it because of those reasons. But I don't know. I'm really hopeful that that's not the case. I'm really hopeful that they keep most of the cast around and they just bring in the new faces, or just a bunch of new guests that they bring in, and, you know, we connect with those guests the same way we connected with Robbie, right? Because I feel like everyone liked Robbie being there. Robbie was such a step up in most people's opinions of what, like, a guest member of Critical Role should look like. And so many people liked Robbie. So if we get more people along the lines of Robbie added to the cast for, you know, this campaign, I don't think anyone's going to complain about that at all. I just think there are definitely people who you shouldn't bring in to be a cast member full-time if you're going to add to full-time cast members. And that's the main thing. For me, don't take away any cast members. If you're going to do anything to change it, add to the cast and don't take away from it. I know not everyone will agree with that, but that's just how I feel. I think taking away is a mistake. Adding to it, there's no way adding to something that's already pretty good can be bad, if that makes sense to me, or to you. C3 was great, or C3 is great in my opinion. That reconnected me with my best friend since we started watch parties every Friday for C3, and I introduced her to C3. That's nice. I feel like they're probably not getting rid of the whole cast. They've already made some bold fucking choices. But as we've talked, if some people need a break, that's true. But I don't think, like, listen, okay, this might sound strange just to say. We've been on a 4-month break as is, or damn near 4 months, I believe. Like, when did they finish playing? Like, it's almost 4 months, I believe. So, do they really need more? Yeah, they just played 8 sessions of a different game, but not everyone was there the whole time, right? So I don't know. I just find that that's they've had a big break. Like this is probably the biggest break they've ever taken. So I don't know. Personally, I feel like the break idea isn't necessarily there for me. And again, if they're gonna take a break like that, I would rather they just all take a break. And like not do campaign 4 for a while. Right? I'd rather if that was something that was needed, I would have much rather them do that as opposed to mess around with the cast. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, I guess the cast is truly my only thing. If I don't connect with the cast, I mean, how can you connect with the story if the people within the story are something you can't connect to? Which is something understandable, like, that I've always felt about, like, Campaign 3. A lot of people didn't like the characters of Campaign 3. So it just makes sense, in my opinion, that a lot of people didn't watch Campaign 3 as much as others did. Like, we all liked it, but not everyone will like it. And it's unfortunately true. And there's going to be people who don't like, you know, there's people who didn't like Campaign 2. There's people who didn't like Campaign 1, right? And the characters within. So there's going to be a whole list of people who, no matter what we get, someone's going to be upset. So a general grouping, like, it comes down to your personal opinions. You shouldn't necessarily, like, have other people say, like, because if I don't like characters in this campaign and you guys all do, that's great. You know, the break I'm talking about is, like, they're being able to work on other projects, like Matt dubs Sakamoto. They're still releasing episodes. I don't know when he's dubbing them. Well, this is gonna sound really ignorant, okay? Now that Daggerheart's out, and if they're only doing, like, one recording session a week for Critical Role Campaign 4, they have 6 other days in a week where they could do other projects. Like, I've never understood the idea that Critical Role got in the way of voice acting gigs when all of their voice acting booths are in their house. Because they all have one. I don't know. Just something about that has always sounded funny to me. Just, I don't know. Every time someone's brought that up, I've always found it just a little bit funny because of that reason. Like, they all have their recording stuff at home. There were one of the few industries that blossomed during COVID was recording, like, voiceover stuff. Like, music and, like, just regular voiceovers were able to blossom during COVID because you just needed a sound, like, a good sounding room and a mic. Get smashed. Sam is an even easier example. I don't think reasonable people will be mad at him for taking a break. Yeah, he's the exception to the rule. I actually had a discussion with somebody about that the other day because of his health issues and stuff like that. He's kind of like, he's the only one that if he didn't want to keep going for like another little bit and take a big break to be with his family, 100% reasonable in my opinion, that he would take that break. Damn, your elementals suck, dude. Mine are smashing you. I only got one. You got 2. First of all, why don't you have a fire elemental? You're a fire guy. That's like saying... That's funny, actually. But Zodiac, that's like saying you can always bring your PS5/PS4 to your friend's house and play BG3 and read our distracting comments while you are dog sitting. This is a joke, by the way. Well, let me counter that. Okay, one, my internet is way better than his internet, so even if I were to try to stream, it might be a shitty stream because my internet's better than his. And second, he has no soundproofing in that house. He has an Xbox. I was playing like video games with my friends, and the echo in the room I was in was gnarly. It was so bad. I don't know how he lives like that. I would put more stuff on the walls. Well, you do got a point. I don't know. I'm trying very hard to play devil's advocate. Like, I can see many ways their positions on the company could consume their time, but at the same time, they've got stuff. Sure. I mean, you're not wrong. They all have voice acting stuff that they have to do. Let's just kill this guy. They all have voice acting stuff. I will not deny that voice acting takes up a large portion of their time as far as, like, everything goes, right? Like, they're voice actors first, everything else second sort of deal. And there is no denying that is the case. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is a guaranteed hit anyway. Guess there's one. Oh, critical. Nice. They all definitely voice act. We know this for sure. I don't really care about this. More XP. More XP, less problems. Do we throw a spiritual guardians up? What are these things weak to? They have to have a weakness, right? Cold. They're weak to cold damage. Glyph of warding. Suckers. Hello, Cosmic. I'm good, Cosmic. How are you? I think that's probably where we're gonna end her turn. What are you guys just creeping around over here for? Black hole time. If only Gale did. Oh, this one is on his own. Sweet. I was very concerned with that. These things are doing 1 damage to Karlach, which means they're likely supposed to be doing 2, but they can't do more than 2. Damn. Oh, it's so rude. We're trying to calm Zodiac's fears on C4 while he heads for Orin. Listen, I'm not fearful of it. I'm just, you know, I'm more hesitant going into this one than I will be going into any other campaign prior. I guess that's the good way to put it. Because I was very excited for 3, and now I'm nervous based on different things that they've already confirmed for 4. That's all. I'm not like dreading it or anything like that. I'm just, you know. Oh, you just smashed him. How dare you? Now it's your turn. Man, joy. Get knocked prone, sucker. There's still an ooze that has to make it this far? Holy smokes. You are slow. Alright, Karlach. Smash him. So close. That did nothing positive for you. It's not going to glyph of warding you into the cold yet again. Get rid of your methods. Are you resistant to cold damage? You bugger. Sonic backlash, heat metal. Yeah, we're okay. She did not just drop the weapon. Okay, phew.
Another step forward.
Trying to angle this just so I can hit these two without hitting Karlach, but I don't think it's ever going to be possible. So just focus it right there. There you go, Karlach. The way is open for you. Okay, let's play worst case scenario. C4 sucks, you hate it. Cast is full of Erika Ishis. What then? I have no problem with Erika Ishii. That wasn't me who said that. I guess that's a good way to put it though, because a lot of people weren't Erika fans, I guess.
On my way.
Then whenever they make a live show that has something to do with regular Critical Role casts and Exandria and stuff like that, I will watch it with pure love and enjoyment and make videos on those. The amount of theory videos that I could make theoretically about what Ludinus is doing in the Shattered Teeth, pretty well endless. Pretty well endless. Just saying. We could make lots of theory videos about what Ludinus is doing in the Shattered Teeth. Don't you slam him. Mean elemental. Come on, walk through the fire.
Eat it.
Die. Phew. Alright, there's only a couple of creatures left.
In position.
I mean, there's always things where I tend to rewatch episodes I have fond memories of to see if I can catch info I may have missed back on my first watch. What did I miss? To be honest, I hate the beginning of C1 so much. Whenever I watch it back, I always skip the manageable spot? To a manageable spot. Yeah, I've made an entire video about this topic. It's one of the most popular videos on my channel. Where is Shadowheart in the turn order? Like, she's just not showing up. Honestly, that's something I was thinking of, by the way. I was thinking about potentially just going back and watching all the old stuff and recapping it. Now, depending on if I like Campaign 4 or not, will determine if I go back and like watch it in its entirety and do what I've done for every other like episode of Campaign 3, where I've like done like the long form recap, or if I, you know, take an entire arc, recap it like slowly as I go, sort of deal. Like, as opposed to doing what I've done for campaign 3, I would watch like an entire arc and recap it in one video. That's always a possibility of something I could theoretically do if campaign 4 doesn't work out. I could go back and watch campaign 1 and then eventually make it to my beloved campaign 2. It's true, no one wants to see that red dragon. Jeez. Hey man, that's fair. The red dragonborn is interesting. He's an interesting conversation, to say the least.
Of course.
I think it's a very good example of... It's gonna sound strange to say. He's a very good example, in my opinion, of a bad player character. Like, he's what's known as a problem player. And he's a very good example of being a problem player. There we go. Hello, Trent. Nice to see you. The good news is if certain people don't find C4 enjoyable, all of the previous campaigns are incredibly rewatchable. Exactly. And this is actually something that I've thought about, right? Especially recently with a lot of the conversation around Critical Role about like people saying, well, there's so much to watch from campaign 1 to 3, so changing the world's a good move because now you can just restart. Like, it's an entirely different thing. And while I understand that, no one is saying you have to sit there and watch every episode of Critical Role campaign 1, 2, and 3 right now, or I will shoot the gun that I'm putting to your head. No one is saying that. Right? Like, I think a lot of people, when they talk about Critical Role, it's the same sort of like way I feel about people talking about One Piece, which is, I'm not telling you to watch every single episode right this second. Go watch one episode a day. Go listen to an episode a day or something like that.
Right.
No one is saying it has to be done this millisecond.
Ah, you've finally come. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
I haven't recovered the hammer just yet.
Then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
Where are the rest of your allies?
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
Alright. Okay. So, we still have a ton of this place to investigate. What was that? And we still have a bunch of this guy's stuff to loot. I just wanted to check out what he was doing over there. Key. Fly scroll. Cinder moth cloak. And a quarterstaff +2. Who are you? Absolute cultist. Oh, this guy's an absolute killer. He's also insane, mind you.
Seek and you shall find me.
Also, the audio quality in the beginning is very rough. Oh yeah, the early stuff for Critical Role's audio was rough. And you know what? There's also one other thing that I pointed out a lot, and I don't think too many other people will understand that it's an issue. In the early portions of it, the fans would send in food, right? And I have no problem with you eating food on the side while you play. However, when the food you send into somebody is the greasiest, most gross sounding stuff that you can hear, which is KFC, hearing KFC on the mic like that is terrible. What? Why are these grease things fighting us? Are they just nice little grease balls? They can just not attack us? But anyway. My point is, early Critical Role is a little rough for a bunch of reasons. But I would love to go back and eventually recap some of that stuff. Probably in a different fashion than how I've recapped stuff before now. Ooh, a piece of candy. Undercity ruins. Oh, we found it. On an unrelated note, having C4 start in October means we're getting an early game Halloween episode. That's true. That's true. I feel like that's happened in the past. Where does this go? Ancient Lair. What in the fuck is this? I don't remember this at all. What am I about to get into here? Dead human. What is this? Why don't I remember this? Those who draw breath embrace death, and instruction these corpses took literally. What? A big fight? Oh fuck, I'm not going in here. I mean, we're not like terribly tapped, I guess.
What am I to do?
Salutations.
You could probably do it. Just make a couple more friends. If I remember correctly, it leads into a necromancer's basement. Interesting. It happened in C3 as well, however, this time, what did I miss? Oh yeah, with the early Halloween episode. This time we'll have Brennan in a Halloween episode. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Listen, I'm looking forward to it because I do want to see like what this new world's going to be, and not to mention I have a hopes video coming out for well, tomorrow. It's gonna that's the video coming out tomorrow. My top hopes for campaign 4. Now that we have more information, I've got different hopes than what I used to have. All right, big ass zombie fight. Who'd have thought? Crawling hand, 5 HP. Ancient Servant, 110 HP. I really wish Karlak could, like, do an AoE. Here we go. Whack. Let's just get rid of these hands. Get rid of as much stuff as possible. spell rot. What is spell rot? Unless you're undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive a... Oh, whoa! Per spell level. In addition, you have... Oh, that's terrible. That's not good at all. Alright, you shitters.
Got to move.
Damn, I'm still not in a decent spot to get all of them. Are you serious? One. You know, it's almost pointless that we're getting XP at this point. I noticed it earlier. I was like, oh, I'm getting XP. And then I realized, like, wait a minute, that doesn't mean anything anymore. Oh! I forgot about spell rot. And she died instantly. Sorry, bro, your girlfriend's dead. And I can't cast a spell, but I can become an owlbear.
Your soul is in good hands.
Critical miss. Dope. Oh, I had 3 attacks. I'm so stupid. Dash. Is Gale going to be actually worthless here? Does casting a spell include spell scrolls? There's only one way to find out. Let us try something that we have many of. We'll try Chromatic Orb. They are very weak to fire. Can I get both of them? Alright, it's not an AoE attack. It does. It does still affect spell scrolls. Dash. I guess I should have grabbed fire elementals as opposed to earth elementals. Remember the artist you bought? Hell of a sentence. Yes, I remember the artist. What's up with him? Yeah, that is a hell of a sentence, isn't it? The artist you bought. Nope. You take damage before you run away from me. Mummy rot. Did the mummy just Naruto run? Look a bit in the chat. Oh shit. There's so much happening in chat. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ties into the artist. Oh, okay, yeah. I see. Elemental warp. Just get rid of as many things as possible with AoE. First of all, crawling hand. Rage. Karlach's going to be in excellent shape for this fight because she does not have to worry about Casting spells. Immune to necrotic damage. That's terrible.
What should I do?
Okay. There you go, suckers. Enjoy.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, I want crushing flight. Crushing flight. Whack. 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 That's whack, yo. I gotta go, unfortunately. If I can, I will be back when I get home. If you're still on. See you, Trent. Hopefully I am. I am doing a bit longer today because we didn't get to stream it all yesterday. So maybe I'll still be on by the time you get on. Ugh, it's gotta be a 4th level. That'll kill Gale. Damn. Does this count as a spell? Nope, it doesn't. We're going with some low-level stuff for Gale here.
To Queen 6.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Gosh, dang it, Shadowheart. Why do you gotta be close? Great, good for you. Good hit, buddy. $10 Zodiac stream confirmed. Not 10 hours. It won't be like 3 or something though. Like 3 tends to be like 3.5 hours tends to be the average that we end up doing. So it'll be more than that, to say the least. Okay. Today's karaoke surprise. I don't know about that one.
Ready.
Perfect. Hell yes. You love to see it. All of those mummies got turned on. Ba-dum-tsh. Damn, a double crit.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, crushing flight again. Actually, you know what? Let's save crushing flight in case I kill one. Or in this case, in case I kill 2. No! The thing got in the way. How dare it? That would have looked so awesome. Day 30 of chat trying to get Zodiac to sing. It'll be day 500 before it ever happens. Turned. Ah, shit. That mummy was turned on. Now it's turned off. Sometimes I really do just gotta keep my mouth shut. On that note, I really need to I really need to rewatch Crown of Candy at some point. What is Crown of Candy? Trent. Oh, maybe that's it. You guys were talking about some D20 stuff, so maybe it's Dimension 20 stuff. Bick, we have a confirmed date, day 500. Gosh dang it. Crown of Candy is a Dimension 20 campaign. Ah, I see. Oh, how dare you. Dang. Normally that does a lot more damage. It's not doing well today. Stay away from our wizard man. Good. Stay away from him.
Can't afford to let up.
Did not want you to search that. That was weird. Of course. Double whack. No crits. You see, this might be controversial. I've never been able to get into a single one of the Dimension 20 campaigns. I don't know why. I've given it. Personally feel like I've given it its fair chance to, you know, entice me. It just hasn't been able to. I watched. I tried watching Fantasy High, and I couldn't get into it. And then I tried watching the. It was the one that Matt was in when they were all devils. I couldn't get into that one either.
I speak, they burn.
I forgot what that one's called though. Get knocked prone.
The dice roll in my favor. Let's light them up.
Oof. I have tried. I don't know what it is. I couldn't get into either one of those campaigns. I was especially determined to get into the devil one because Matt's in that one. And I was like, oh, Matt's in this. I'm gonna try to watch it, and then I just couldn't. Not controversial. It's hard if you prefer dark fantasy settings, like you said you did. We've got our preferences. See, it's not even that. Like the devil one was pretty dark. Like the devil one felt like, and it actually got me quite concerned for Divergence when it started. I was a little worried that Divergence was going to feel a lot like that one because I didn't like it at all, but I really like Divergence. So I don't know. I think what's funny is I've loved all of Brennan's EXUs. I just have never been able to get into a single Dimension 20 campaign of his. I don't know. Truly, no idea why I can't get into his Dimension 20. Also, this might be something else. I've never been a fan of their background set, like their set background. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. I just don't like Dimension 20. I guess that's the way I feel. The one with Matt was Escape from the Bloodkeep. Yeah, that one. I don't know why I couldn't get into it. I straight up couldn't. Alright. Time to take all the gold. We deserve it. I have never seen this room before, and it's infuriating. that I'm still finding new stuff on like my 15th playthrough of this game. I also dislike their background. Hey man, Critical Role's news, like the Critical Role set for Campaign 3 has murdered any other set for I feel like a live play has ever had. It was just above the curve, you know. I think the reason I'm excited for Matt being a player is mainly just he's a very fun and exciting player whenever he gets a chance to be one. Why are you mad you're getting your money's worth? Because it's awesome. I'm not mad I'm getting my money's worth. I love this fucking game. It's so good. It actually upsets me when people are like, it's a D&D game, it can't be good. What are you talking about? It's a fantastic game. Beautiful. Great success.
Gruesome sight.
Where the fuck does this lead?
Ritual, perhaps. Might be useful.
Jar of Mystic Carian's brain.
It feels
Severed
like
pelvis.
itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
It's locked. Oh, we barely got it. Eye bite. And more jar. Carrion's liver. I'm encumbered. Crap. I also think that there's one D20 campaign that's actually had a pretty interesting background, but I can't remember which one. I know Brennan was a player in it, though. Dropping in to say, hi guys, the next campaign will be fun, and BG3 is so fucking good that I love it in spite of the bug that killed my Act 3 playthrough. That sucks. I'm looking forward to see how he meshes with the cast and how he handles a longer campaign, like how will he develop his character. I'm also intrigued by that. That is very true, that there is now a lot of room for him to be, well, his own guy. He gets to do his own stuff. And I'm very excited to see whatever he can do in the future for that stuff. I'm just looking at stuff that I could, like, move. Oh, no. What has happened? Okay. There's so much in the inventory. I'm going to have to remove a bunch of this stuff so the game stops freezing like that. It's freaking me the fuck out. Shadowheart. Okay. I think for now that's probably good. One update, the Dimension 20 campaign I'm thinking of is the Fae and Flowers. Sorry, I had to sneeze, so I muted myself. Fae and Flowers, not because they necessarily changed the background, but they added greenery that at least distracts my eyes from the background. Yeah, I don't really like their background. I'm curious if that's a common thing. It just feels too sci-fi to me. Like, just the way it looks felt too sci-fi. What does this do? Oh, camp supplies. Alright. You know what? Maybe that's why my inventory feels so full. Is there just a billion? Nope, there's not much in here, actually. We'll figure it out. That's something I guess we can do. We can send that to Gale. All right, moving on. We'll see what's up here. Ah. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Shall we trade
There's
then?
the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Bone spike helmet. When you rage, hostile creatures in 10 feet of you in a 10-foot radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage. The targets receive half damage on save. Kind of cool. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. Lunar Bestial Fortitude, you have a +2 bonus to your armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws. Against spells, this effect persists while using your Druidic Wild Shape. Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Just getting rid of a bunch of these that don't need to be here. Alright. Yeah, Sapphire can go, this thing can go. Alright. I think we're good on that department for now.
The penitent blinks.
Okay. So am I forgetting something here? What do I have to do? I want to open these doors. I just forget how to do it exactly.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have the amulet of Baal. Let me pass, door.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
I slaughtered the Myrtle Tribunal.
Unorthodox, but a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Alright. So we're not going in here quite yet. Because this is a stupid deadly fight. It might be best for us to go rest up before we try. Is there anything else that we can do while we're here? I feel like there's a lot of unsearched locations currently. So we're going to go back and check some of these out. I'd much rather do that right now. Let me see here. What are you guys talking about? I fucking speedrun the Owlbear Cave this morning. Cub is still alive, yay. If things go as planned, I should be continuing my duo honor mode run with my friend later today. That's good. The first time I ever did an honor mode run in this game was with my buddy. It was frustrating and rewarding at the same time because you work together with your friend to figure out the shit that you have to do. But sometimes they do things that piss you right the fuck off. And it just goes horribly sometimes. Like, why did you do that, motherfucker? We had it all played out and you did that. Why? That was a conversation that happened a couple times. How do I get over there? I want to get over there. How do I do it? I hope Matt goes into a Ford adjacent type character or character type. It would be cool, but I don't see Matt pushing into the limelight. I know and I agree, but it's my wish. I think he should. If part of it is like if part of the draw of campaign 4 is Matt gets to be a player, he should just be full on player. He should be one of the main characters of the campaign. Like otherwise, what's the point? We're getting Dariax again? Like, why? What would be the purpose of that if we're not going to see him being a main character? Right? Is that just my way of thinking? Am I weird? Right. We found our way back here. Is this a door of some kind, or is this just like the end? There's just nothing that exists over here. I was desperately trying to figure out how to get over here, and there was nothing. Can we keep going this way? Doesn't look like it. Huh. No, I don't want to talk to people.
Go ahead. Time.
While I agree it would be sick, I think Matt's going to try to find a dynamic character concept that gels with everyone and might be C4's Aurum with the character that plays support. Fuck, I hope not. Oh, sorry, Gale. See ya. Oh, never mind. You are the Grand Wizard. Forgot. Actually, don't be the Grand Wizard. That's a bad thing. Don't be the Grand Wizard. Okay, good. He ended up on the platform. Come on, everybody. Get on. Okay, so where are we going now? Have we already been down here? We haven't been over this way by the looks of it, so let's go back. What? Is there a lever to pull over there? Is that why? It would make a lot of sense if he was more Aurum-like, but he'll be sure to be a dwarf. Oh, please don't. Like, okay. He loves his dwarves. I get it. But is there not room to do something different than dwarf every time you play? Like, every time? Does it have to be dwarf? I get he likes his dwarves. But the two characters that I can think of off the top of my head that he plays were both dwarves. Like, don't you think that would be boring for yourself after a while? Where's the lever to open that door? Oh. I just turned the gas back on. My bad. Maybe that's the door. That is the only area we haven't really checked out, isn't it? But that would start a whole new thing. And are we really ready to start that whole new thing yet? I guess we'd have to grab Jaheira if we wanted to start that whole new thing. Alright. I feel like we're more tapped this time, so maybe it is best to go do a long rest. Or at least go to camp. Could you imagine if all through campaign 4 Brennan pulls another over my dead body moment and keeps making Matt the main character despite him trying to play support? Honestly, I could see it. That was so funny. I was thinking about, like, if I could make a prediction for what kind of character Matt's going to play. I was like, you know, he's going to do this or this. In my head, we've seen him play a barbarian character, and then I was like, wait a minute. No, we haven't seen him play a barbarian character because he just never obtained a level. Which is just hilarious to me. The fact that this character just never leveled up once. Am I going the right way? I need to go this way. And I needed to grab Jaheira. What am I doing? Where's Jaheira? I just realized we're gonna have to level her up. Crap.
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so.
As do
He's
I.
protected by his steel watch for now. And Orin will have her own defenses, should we choose to play the part of Gortash's bloodhounds. We cannot expect either of the chosen
Garin's
to
first
fall
level
easily.
was in Godhood, absolutely.
But fall they must, if we're to have all 3 stones to command the brain. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of.
Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Yeah. Honestly, take Karlak's spot.
Then let us be about
Now we level her up.
at your command.
If he does play support, he'll play something other than Dwarf, I hope. Maybe. It really depends on the system, right? And I'm slowly leaning into they're almost guaranteed to be playing. Oh, right, we made her a ranger. I forgot about this. Honestly, that might change my decision of who I've left behind. Oh, no. I like who we've got. We'll take Blade Barrage. We need to get her a... She's maxed out on dexterity? Yes, she is. Okay. What kind of stuff did we give her last time? Should we just grab Sharpshooter and try to find a really good ranged weapon? Technically, Zodiac, I believe becoming a god counts as leveling up. I don't disagree. We're going to go Sharpshooter, because Sharpshooter is amazing. Yeah. So we're going to have to find her a really good bow. And she has 1 more HP than I do. Is there anybody with a decent bow who we can just steal one off of? Karlak has a good crossbow, but I don't care about crossbows. I want to get her a good bow. But we'll worry about it in a minute.
A long way to go still.
Why are you sitting like that? Okay, good. She's walking now. I keep forgetting which way I'm supposed to be going here. Gosh. So as you can see, I decided to switch tactics because I would so much rather not fight Orin yet. Because Orin is a scary boss fight. And I am not ready for that. Come on up, everyone. Let's see how you guys do it. If they can.
What's next, I wonder?
She can just jump up there. Huge. Why isn't she just doing it? Jump. Jump. Split, split. The only one who's going to have any trouble getting up here, in my opinion, is probably going to be... these two. Although Misty Step. Yeah, we'll just use it. Fuck it.
Always poking, prodding, trying things out.
Ready and willing.
And then just the same. Misty Step. Go up there. It's a lot of work to go up a couple of stairs, you know.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Not that there are stairs to go up. Matt, I just want to ease myself in for the first long campaign in years, and I think I'm going to be a supporting cast like Orem was in C3. Brennan makes the entire plot revolve around Matt's PC. Now, see, here's the thing. I hope that we get something more akin to Campaign 2. That is still one of my leading hopes, that we end up getting something along the lines of, well, Campaign 2. And it's everyone's
Yes,
stuff that we get to
I have.
fuck.
And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
The guild, you'd throw your lot in with thieves.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Alright. Yeah, this is where we need to go.
Let us show them how it's done.
Why isn't it letting us in? This is why it's so confusing to me.
Can't give up now.
Can we not just knock? I don't want to, like, break in. Hello, let us in. There's so much to remember about this part of the game that I'm just having a massive brain fart about how I'm supposed to get in there. Okay, we're gonna go back up this way and see if there's a revealed option now. Or if I'm just gonna have to look it up because I am silly and forgot. I know there's this right here. But how do we get in? That's the question. Always the infuriating questions. I will die laughing if Matt's Marisha's piecing it all together scene that you want him to have so much happen ends with him asking Brennan if, wait, it's all related to my backstory. That would be so funny. That being said, at the same time, if that's like a request you have, like you tell your DM, like, hey, I don't want to be the focus, and then they make you the focus, that'd be kind of annoying. There's a lever. I saw it. There's a lever somewhere, Kronk. Where is it? Where's the lever? I saw it for like the briefest of seconds. There it was again. Where are you, lever? Why must you hide from me? Alright. I think we're just gonna have to break in. We're gonna have to just break in. Which is no good. Matt, but I wanted to be Orem, Brennan. Surprise, you're Imogen. Yeah, I think that's why I want like something more like Campaign 2 where everyone gets like a level of focus. Because if people are just going to complain about that sort of thing, right? What does this activate? If people are just going to complain about that sort of thing where someone's a main character or whatever, I think it might be better if everyone gets that limelight, if that makes sense. Maybe I'm not making sense, but that's why Campaign 2 is so beloved, because every character got some form of focus in some sort of fashion. Even Mollymock, a character who died ages before, still got some form of... God damn it. I'm just running in circles, wasting like an hour figuring out where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna break in, see what happens. See what kind of enemies we make. Crap. Double crap. This is what I get. This is what I get for trying. Maybe the answers lie within this. I'll never know. Roll inspiration, why not? Okay. We're not supposed to get in here. There we go. See, running around in circles is what begins a 10-hour stream. Zodiac, be the next lo-fi girl. I don't even know who that is. Alright. Where the fuck? Pouch. Okay. Okay. After all of this, it's now time for us to actually do what we're supposed to be doing. And making it easier for us to get up top. Should probably make a strength-based character move this, but screw it. I don't care. No. Game. Bugger off. Too far. Too far. There we go. Does that help anybody get up here? I mean, I can just get up here regardless. Because I can fly. Let's see how everybody else manages it. Just a good jump. We'll split these two up so no one follows.
Elminster's not around.
Alright, round 2 of messing around with this box. Till it's in the right spot. Too high still. I don't want to waste any more spell slots, but at the same time I'm growing ever more infuriated with this.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something agreeing.
There we go. Alright. So the last hour we've wasted doing nothing, we're going to have to make that up. Which is annoying at the end of the day.
Can't keep me out.
Oh boy. This shit really don't want us in. There we go. We're in. I forget if this is a bad thing to enter through here or not. I just don't remember the actual entrance.
Just out of view.
It's an orphanage.
Alright, wasn't so bad.
What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kalimvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oof.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Let you hear her do the talking.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, he owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
What makes you think he's joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves. It makes sense, Jahira. We know the cult can be persuasive.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush. Tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone, she has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Well, what's this here? Search the guild hall for a lead. Interesting. Whoops.
Tempers are rising.
My bad. Sorry about that. I thought that would just leave. So, she's called Nine Fingers. Ah! I was curious about that. I was like, is she missing a finger? And she is. She's missing her pinky. Honestly, of all the fingers to miss, that's not one of them. So, if you're gonna wear the name, might as well wear it with pride.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
Alright. Who are all these people?
Bare hands.
Bare hands. I mean, I can become an owlbear, so I will have bare hands.
Can't lie. It's a relief to have that old fart off my hands.
What? People are just talking nonsense. Okay, so a moment I really want to see is Matt's character being forced to choose between 2 choices, but no easy answer with major consequences and huge stakes. Do you want to torture Matt? Or why do you want to torture Matt? I just want to see him as a player have to make that kind of choice, especially if he takes us step by step why he made that choice he made. I honestly think that, like, first of all, I love characters being forced into choices like that.
I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Yeah, like I said, I'm a big fan of characters sort of being forced into that kind of stuff. At the same time, right, something to keep in mind at the same time, is you don't want to force them into a situation to pick between 2 things they wouldn't normally pick. So if you're going to force them to do something, it has to be something that they would do to begin with. Like, that is something that that character would have actively done in the past on their own. Like, and it's 2 choices between stuff like that. I truly believe you can't throw like something at them that's not gonna be something that they would ever really want to do. So, you know what I'm saying? Just gonna sell a bunch of things here because we don't really need all of this. Okay, I think aside from that, we're good on selling stuff. Got any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Oh, you're rude. You sell things?
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
See what you got. While hiding the number, you need to roll a crit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. For 1,000 gold, you child, you're trying to rip me off. It's Mole!
look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Good to see you again. What are you up to this time? Actually, let's see what they've got to trade. Watermelon. Is this a guild business you're running here? Good to see you again. What have you been up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Mm-hmm. Is this a guild business you were running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Oh. Well, if that's all you got for me. Sticky.
See? Nine Fingers is a master of strategic. She's clever, Foss. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see?
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
We don't want to hear about the Stone Lord. Let him finish.
Huh? Bugger off. I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this, and you have the stage presence of Volothamp Gedarm. Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
I'm just here to listen to this fine man's tale about the Stone Lord. Something about folk hero, I'm sure.
See, Foss? This one has risk, right? Now, where was I? The Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the counting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in her coffers. I pity the bastard.
The counting house? But what the hell's could Minsk want there?
Happy? Now, away with you. We want drink in peace.
Yeah.
Alright, to the counting house. However, I do still want to find a good bow for Jaheira. And I was hoping there'd be one here, but so far there has not been. He didn't have one. Anybody else selling things? These guys don't look like they're selling much. How the hell do you get up there? Wait a minute. I do it. Suckers. What else is up here? Just a bunch of chairs. Why'd I ever jump? I want to fly. Alright. We've got a good deal of money coming down here. I mean, if it makes sense to the story, yeah, make them choose. I just thought this was Dream's revenge moment for all of the times Matt made them choose. That's true. To be clear, absolutely meant something that was within the character and something Matt was comfortable with, just as he has to choose between one horrible choice and another. That's true. No, of course, it's always within people's boundaries and in relation to the story. He probably is, you're right. However, Brennan is DMing and he doesn't have that much against Matt. True. Get Minsk. Yeah, he's awesome. I'm just trying to find people who, like, sell things around here. I guess it just doesn't exist. Because I want a bow, but no one has a bow. Pop. Not that kind of bow, but you guys know what I mean. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll find a bow at one of the other 15 places we can buy armor at and weapons. Where's the exit? I was near the exit before. Where'd it go? It's over here. It's not over here. Where's the exit?
And not just because I don't sleep in it. That's because I outrank you.
This was the one that we came in through, but I want to find the other one. Is there a lever somewhere? Sometimes it just looks like there's supposed to be like a little sneaky spot to go through, and then it just doesn't exist. There's absolutely a sneaky spot back there. How do I find it without getting in trouble? That's the key to everything. Zodiac, I think Saft wants you to get the Chosen. Minsk is not the Chosen. Minsk is Matthew Mercer. As long as no one sees me.
Still me, even after everything.
Your actions have consequences. In this case, a violent confrontation.
Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? One mistake and it's all over for us? That's ridiculous. Can I pick the lock and go? I'll help him up.
Serene she might seem, but nature has flaws.
Dope. I get a second attack. Huge. And Gale goes down once again. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get out the door. Okay. What do I want to do here? I definitely want to heal Gale because I'm tired of him being down. Because he will be useful in a couple seconds here. and then can I leave here without getting hit by anything? Can't find a path, huh? In that case, if I just try to lockpick this.
No gloom, all doom.
There is one thing I can do. It's so annoying that characters can like see through walls and shit. Open. Good God. Time to go.
May it please, Mistra.
Yeah, yeah. Good hit. Time to go. I just realized that all of these people are likely rogues, so they get to dash and then make a bunch of attacks. That's sick. And not too many of us have teleporting capabilities. Nope, no thank you. Tier list of moments I want to see characters in.
Yes.
Damn. Beautiful. You love to see it not work out for you. Hey, you don't have to be so rude. Don't you know I'm human too? Alright, where's the lever? There's the lever, Kronk. What do you mean I can't reach? Is Gale like perfectly in the way? That is a travesty, Gale. And I can't even shove you. Shit. Alright, well, just move up as much as you can, Jahira. Well, that was rude. Alright. Just fly. That's fine. We don't want to be in this fight anyway. There's zero purpose to this fight. We will dash.
Breathe deep and move.
Are you serious? I'm just out of range of being able to use it.
Easy enough.
Gale can use it. It's what you like to see, you know.
Good move.
He can flee combat. Beautiful. That's a song. Barely. I only sang a portion of it. Back to combat. Whose turn is it? Shield blow. Hey, you guys need to fuck off. We're just gonna disengage and get the hell out of here. Unless Jaheira's blocking the way.
Better get to work.
Blindness on him. All of you can bugger off. And just go that way. Yep, make the genie the primary focus. It's all good for now. I will... Oh dear, he's getting fucked up. Shadowheart might be in deep shit if I don't fucking heal her somewhat. I don't know if I can really. I mean, we can just revive her, right?
Bring me into battle.
They're not gonna follow us out here, are they? Okay. First of all, I'm gonna throw healing words at Shadowheart so she can survive. And then maybe a darkness up there as well. So that way, that person trying to catch her won't be able to.
Waste a step.
I can flee combat, but Jaheira can't. Interesting. You're here for a few, that's good. Oh, I did that and forgot that the spell would be lost. My bad. Hello, Trent. Nice to see that you're here. You missed my horrible, near-fatal mistake.
On my way.
But I have corrected. Woof! This could have been terrible. But we have survived. Alright, now it's a long rest for that to go away, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because I made a mistake and ended up in a very bad situation in a very bad spot. I could have been killed by the entirety of the Thieves Guild. You know what? We got a lot of resources. We can just long rest. I do want to talk to Karlach for a brief second, though.
Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the God's damned Absolute. Maybe we can help him. The Prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? I'm trying to figure out how we can get her to take us to... You had a friend in Avernus, you never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Jeez. You do have real friends, me for one.
Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
I think one of the things that I'm looking forward to mapping a player is for the fact that he gets to romance Marisha. And I don't care what anyone says, that's the romance I want to see. That Matt do. Marisha. So he can romance his wife, just like how Travis got to romance his wife in Campaign 2. That would be awesome. Also, for once, I would like to see Liam and Sam finally romance in the game. Come on, we know it's a thing in real life. They got a romance now to make it right.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Also, I'm also made funnier by the fact that one of my friends joined the stream, and the first thing they saw was the Gil get really angry. That's funny. Hand it over, buddy.
Here, I hope you like it. All I know
Sandals.
is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thanks. Alright. We've now pet a dog. Liam and Sam are work husbands? Of course. That's Art Daddy and Ad Daddy. God damn it. The stupid shit I say. Oh, look at this. The entrance is open. And if I didn't notice... I couldn't help but notice there's a thing here. And it looks very lock-pickable. Very lock-pickable. In fact, so lock-pickable, I'm not even going to use a lock to pick it. Use this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You love to see it. I love gold. Damn. Gale.
Quite ready for you.
Round 2. You love a good knock spell. Hello, Cosmic's friend.
Will guide me.
Thanks for petting Scratch, of course. Yes, I think Matt and Marisha definitely would be cute. Yes, for sure. Oil lamp. You know, I'm kind of upset there's not all that much in here. All that effort for meh. What just happened? Did that close the door? Is that all it did? Whoops. What did that button do? Well, that's disappointing. All that effort for like what? 100 gold? If I go in this way, am I going to get attacked? There's no point in us going in that way anyway. Okay. Time for us to check out a few things. I do want to give Jaheira a good bow. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Give us something decent, bro.
Easier to don some armor than
you have
the
armor,
way.
not weapons. I want weapons. You give weapons.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either
What
way,
is this?
I've got what
Oh
you need.
boy. Improved critical hits. Keen attacker, the wielder doubles the proficiency bonus while rolling attack weapon unless they have disadvantage. That's pretty nasty sounding. The only issue I have with it is that it's so expensive. Is Shadowheart just not wearing boots? Oh no, she has some on. She just has regular ass leather boots. No, I didn't mean to sell those. Oh well. Screw it, we're buying it.
Trades boom.
She needs a good bow. Where did it go? There it is. Bang. Jaheira.
Such authority.
You will equip this. And you will mess people up. Also, we've been saving up a ton of arrows that she can use. That can go to Jaheira. I asked my friend if they wanted to say something else, and they said Cosmic is a twink. Oh, good. Also saying yes to Matt and Mercer romancing a game, especially if it's similar to how they fell in love IRL, except they're both playing lesbians. Oh, God. That would be one of the other gender-swapped characters, like one of the few. I don't think too many people have done too many gender-swap characters. Alright. Wait, I forgot. We need to go to the camp and check out a few things. Need to grab a bunch of arrows for Jaheira. Because we have them, might as well give them to her. Dark Amethyst. Is that not supposed to be in the book? Fire arrows. Arrows. I think that's all the arrows that we've gotten here. Send them to Jaheira. I think we have decent armor on Jaheira already. We'll grab those just in case. I need that on me. Take that as well. We're just trying to give Jaheira a bunch of good stuff. That's basically what we're trying to do here. Because why not? Give her some goodies. What's this? +2 dagger. That's it. Okay. Alright. So now we've given Jaheira a bunch of that stuff. Hell yeah, what do you think he's going to play? As in Matt? That's a good question, honestly. I think a good choice for Matt could probably... It depends on what they're playing, right? I think if he's going to play a... I think Druid. I'm just going to say Druid across the board would be really fun for him. Because, you know, why not? I think that's all the explanation we ever really need in this life. Why not? Does anyone else have any special arrows on them? It doesn't look like it. Is there anything that like improves archery? I feel like there were like gloves of archery somewhere, but I just don't have them anymore. It would have been on Astarion if it was anywhere. Alright. In that case, I know I just picked up a bunch of stuff for her. I guess I didn't send it to her. Yeah, I'm going to send that to Jaheira as well. Alright. And then I will switch to Jaheira. Equip her with some decent stuff. She has the Cloak of Displacement. Do we just leave that on her? I think we just leave that on her for now. We'll give her that as well. There was one other thing that I thought I gave her, but I guess it's in my inventory. Yeah, that's supposed to go to her. Where the fuck did it go? It was something that would give her... There it is. Dimension door. We want her to be able to move around. Alright, okay. We're good. Time for us to move out. About time. Or Eldritch Knight. It depends on what they're going to be playing, right? If they end up playing just regular D&D, that list opens up so much more. But I would love for someone in their own Daggerheart game to finally play a fucking druid. Like, I feel like we haven't seen that yet.
Busy. Sorry.
I do not feel like a vet.
Can't talk. Last time I misquoted her, head back.
Okay.
Alright, calm down.
Who do we have to talk to?
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. but I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well...
Liam played a druid in the Menagerie? I
who
did not
is
know
this
that.
Stone Lord
It's been
to
so
you?
long since I watched that. Lord of Rashomon, we are his servants, and he's likely to pull his contract if we don't get set up. If we don't set up his banquet table soon. A friend, he might do something stupid down there, but we can help. The absolute least of your problems if you don't shut up and let us pass. These two are the same, plus 13 apiece. I kind of like this one. Deception's always more fun, in my opinion. Alright, I think we're almost guaranteed to succeed. Beautiful. You'll love to see it.
A lord in truth. Forgive me, he did not seem the type. Or, I mean to say, he was most down to earth.
Earthy. About describes him, yes.
It's most unusual, but that explains why the head banker is dispensed with normal procedure. I suppose I can let you pass then.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Sweet, let's go.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Here it is.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
I like your armor. I want it. Keep to your own vault and you'll be fine. Well, no one's down here to fucking stop me. What are you gonna do about it? Private stash. It's locked.
With a fleck of the rest.
Actually, you know what? I think Jahira would be better for
Watch your
this.
elders and learn.
Just like when I was a child.
Beautiful. Thanks for 1,000 gold, game. I mean, with these thieves' tools, we're guaranteed. Do you know which world it would play in Homebrew, Exandria? Oh, you guys are talking about the D&D game you've been concocting.
Just like when I was a child.
I will continue to be a thief. You love to see it. We're just gonna take all of it. Fuck it. Alright, what do we got here? Pouches. Let's check the pouches. Copper coin pile. That just doesn't sound worth like taking. It doesn't sound worth taking, as far as I'm concerned. Nothing. Nothing. Can't reach. Interesting. Scrolls. We love scrolls. Diamonds. We love diamonds. We love all of this stuff, you know? It's just making us richer. He's a thief. Yes, I am. There's a whole list of terrible things that my characters are. I think thief is low end. But hey, that's just me.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Here you are.
It's in order. Blessed day to you.
I repeat, I like your armor. Oh my fucking god, the amount of stuff they have. ready to kill your ass if you do anything they don't like. That was the craziest amount of rolls I've ever seen go off. Hey, experience that we're no longer needing. Welcome to the vaults, ladies and gentlemen.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Jahira.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
And step on it, you're gonna get teleported. This is why you need to jump from here. Yeet.
Let's see.
25. What are the odds she gets this? Not high. Yeah. It might be better if Gale were to be the one to go and do all of this. We'll try one more time with her. Natural 20. You'll love to see it. Oh boy, look at all the money. The greatest heist they didn't know was happening. It's happening right under their noses. Vault number 6. No, okay.
Lost in thought.
Let me see here. I want to see if knock even works. Do I have to touch it? Oh, knock worked. Knock worked well. Heck yeah, look at all this. We're rolling in the money now. By God, you love to see it. Do we have a potion that can make him jump better? We do. We do indeed. He's got hops, ladies and gentlemen.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
His hops did not help. No way. We're gonna run out of hops in a second here. Brutal. Waste of a friggin' potion. Just gonna dimension, or not dimension door, we're just gonna Misty Step. Just say screw it. Gale. You better not have just wasted that spell. He didn't. Phew. If you move Gale to Misty Step, I swear. I'm trying to be a thief here, game.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe I'm just better suited because I can fly. See if I can just pick the lock, shall we? 25. I have a 0% chance of getting this. Brutal. I can't make others fly. This is not good. And I don't have access to knock. And unfortunately, we can't like just dispel this, which is the biggest shame as far as I'm concerned. Alright. We have bigger fish to fry anyway. We can come back in here later and try this again. How many vaults can we steal from, though?
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Oh. Oh, there's so many vaults. There's so many. I wish I could just steal from all of them. Sorry, I'm really showing my thiefness come through here. Rogues are some of my favorite characters of all time, so like I love doing this kind of stuff. My true thief is coming out.
Softly.
Also, I really wish that game was better. The Thief remake that came out would have been awesome. Anyway.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Alright. Whoops. Not the button I wanted. No more water is to be used to clean the floor to maintain the vault. Use prestidigitation if you must clean there. We can't afford any more lightning mishaps with wet pressure plates. There will be no more warnings, only dismissals. Damn. Does anybody remember the code just off by heart? Hang on.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't think it's going to be possible for us. Do we have, like, can knock just work?
I applaud your taste.
Separate. Let's see if knock will work. Just because, why not? Invalid target. Crazy. Alright, let's give it a go.
Just they turn and tickle.
Hold up. You're being legit right now, dude? Oh, crap. I did not mean to press that. Alright. Everybody needs to clear out. Trent, if you just know this off by heart, man, that's crazy. No, stop pressing that button. 1, 3, 4. Nope, it wasn't 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 5. No way. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm amazed that you just know that. Alright. Time to conjure us. And then a woodland being. And then an elemental. That's an air elemental. I want an earth elemental, like always. Actually, you know what? Let's mix it up. Let's go with a fire elemental. Why not? We'll just make sure that the two woodland creatures go opposite directions of the fire elemental. And then, do we do the Dance Macabre yet? I think we save that for later. We'll do an elemental, and we'll grab our typical earth elemental, just because safety reasons. Alright. Let's do this shit, actually. Okay. Okay. Now let's do this shit. Are you guys ready to meet Matthew Mercer? He has played it multiple times.
Still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have
they mentioned
power,
Drist.
aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
And you're telling me this guy's a ranger? No.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Minsk, the very same Jahira seeks.
Wait, Jahira, he doesn't seem in any state to listen.
You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
He is definitely no ranger.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Oh, Jahira's going first. Wait, are there people behind us? Oh my goodness. And they have Sanctuary. Don't you fucking hate Sanctuary yet? I know I do.
By your command.
All right. Exandria needs a new druid with a fantastic name, like Papa Goodberry. Oh my goodness. What can we do here? At least that'll hit him. I wish I could see the turn order, but I can't. Don't you attack Gale, you jerk. I mean, you attacking her makes more sense than someone attacking Gale. So, screw you. The Sanctuary thing is really annoying. I hate that spell with all my being. Of course. The fact that they all go back to back to back is wild. Oh god, they're gonna die before they even get to do anything. Oh lord. They are getting beat down. Alright, we're going to take this opportunity to try to rid us of this guy. Close. Adding to the turn order, as we always do. It's true spell to do vulnerable components, though. You guys are character building now? Oh, what am I missing? Alright, spike growth. We'll go over here. You have unstoppable. So not only do some of you little shitters have Sanctuary, but the others have unstoppable. That's annoying. Shoot again. Shoot him, McGavin. Oh, detecting presence. These guys have a lot of things up their sleeves, don't they? Gonna give them a new target in the fire elemental. Oof. Do we just owlbear and jump down? That would be a lot of fun in my opinion. Can't jump down yet, but we can try to at least push this person into... Come on, hang on. There we go. Get in there. Alright. Alright. Technical difficulties out of the way. Beautiful. That slow has been broken. That's massive, actually. No! I really don't want any of these people to die. I feel like we need to take our opportunities when we got them to hit this guy. And his intellect was not devoured. So close. Phew. Alright, now we can start moving down this way. Earth Elemental will also teleport. I think getting rid of her is huge. back over to this one. Alright, Jaheira is up once again. This time with the Sanctuary people all dead. We don't have to worry about that stupid spell anymore. We'll just throw a... Throw one of these on there. Sharpshooter all in. You have a -5 to your attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. Yeah. If only Unstoppable weren't a thing. They're really trying to kill this poor banker off. What did a banker ever do to you guys? Bankers are nice people. He said with 0 conviction. Oh boy. Come on, guys. Shoot this person down here. Get rid of him. Save your banker boss's life. What, like Brixton? I'm still making this joke. Listen, Unstoppable isn't as broken in Daggerheart than what the Unstoppable that they have in this game. I don't know what they were thinking when they were like, you know what would be fun? Making it so that the player has to get rid of like 5 waves of invulnerability. That would be awesome. And that's what Unstoppable is. 5 waves? What? That is not the direction you said you were going in. Don't see any of them, huh? So they're really invisible for you. You're probably gonna die next round.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Gale was fucking absolutely screwed last round. He wasn't allowed to do anything. I think for the sake of simplicity. Bang, bang, bang. And if this can reach, bang, bang.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Gotta always get this door out of the way. Please don't hit anything. I meant please don't hit anything like the ceiling. We could obviously hit stuff on the way down. Alright. There we go. Time to find those people. Yeah, because of Unstoppable, I love summons. They can really... Exactly! If Unstoppable is something your opponent has, you need to have... a bunch of attacks. Like, otherwise it's just not worth doing. Huh. No, he's just gonna dash. Let's just move us up. Everybody's gonna go this way. He's also just gonna dash. Spiritual weapon's gonna go this way. This one's gonna go over here. There were some over on this side, correct? If I'm not mistaken. Damn. Aura of Murder. Well, that's something I should have looked out for. I'm no longer in the Aura of murder when I leave that spot, so that's not good. Well, hang on. Can we shoot an arrow over towards where he was? Like this one. If he had it over there. Beautiful shot, Jaheira. You're not going anywhere. Damn, it saved. And it's its turn. Shizen. Go up the spike growth. Let's see if you just kill yourself. Well, there's a dead one. No! Oh. Oh, that's something I didn't know about them until just now. Okay. Let's go on the hunt. Aura of Murder. I'm still in the Aura of Murder. Hello.
Talk to me. On the move.
And this is why elementals are the best. We'll just make her dash.
What fools these mortals be.
This one's hiding again? Yeah, it's unfortunate. This one is not, though, so we can just blast him with something. Gale doesn't currently have Scorching Ray up, which is fine. Eldritch Blast works. Not Eldritch Blast. What the fuck's this spell called? Magic Missile works just as well. Eldritch Blast. Brain farting all over the place. So close to toast.
What now?
I feel like everyone over there has got that covered.
Good idea, I think.
Aura of Murder. Ah, you died. Nice to see you. Wham. There's still one invisible? Oh. Damn. Get him, us. Do I want that or do I want, like, Devour Intellect? Let's try to Devour Intellect. I'm pretty sure it stuns, right? Can be stunned. Let's do this. Damn it. It's an attempt. Yeet. Spiritual Weapon can't reach. Earth Elemental can. This is how we finish this. Oh, can he reach? Probably not. That's unfortunate. Jaheira's got it, though. Jaheira's got this in the bag. Like I said, in the bag for Jaheira. Well done, everyone. Well done. See what you've done, you fool?
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
The person who saved your life, a little gratitude wouldn't go amiss. I kind of like that idea.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took.
Why would I ever
Not
give you
for
that?
us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
I just need to find Minsk. I care nothing for coin.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal.
No shit.
Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Alright. Now that we're all healed up.
Time to get going.
Could shift next year's interest to this year.
That's probably one. I was gonna say that actually. I wouldn't mind seeing moments.
In the sewers.
I wouldn't mind seeing moments between him, Liam. Honestly, just seeing him get moments between everybody would be awesome. Like, there's always been, in some way or fashion, right? Matt has always played some sort of like parental figure to Laura. So for him to finally be able to play something that's not a parental figure to Laura would be really interesting, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? So he can finally play like an actual like friend of Laura's or something like that. In some form or fashion, I would love to see him interact with Laura in a way that's not a salesman or a parent. That's just me, though. I'm curious what others would like to see. Alright, I think we just realized that we have to go back into the sewers, which is always great. We love to go into the sewers. Excuse me? How the fuck do you get up there? Oh, that's Orm's temple. Orin's temple. See, now I'm saying Orm. Alright. Time for us to push forward and see if we can find any signs of Minsk. That's a good start. Real bro moments. That's just a funny way to put it. I had to read it again. Okay. Who keeps falling over back there? This poor guy? Crikey.
These
And
things have stayed interesting.
and us. Us keeps falling over as well. Alright. Is there anything that we missed up here? I always forget the sewer system down here. It's such a pain in the ass, I swear. Kobold Thief. Map of the sewers. A filthy, tattered map of the sewers, realized in uneven, scraggly lines. There's an area marked with an X next to it, or next to this. It says, Bugthimble? Is that it? Bugthimble Dragon Tribe Treasure. Oh, it's like right near us. Oh. That was so very rude of this thing. Scrawled note. Nice try, Jackanate. Oh, there's a bunch of dirt mounds. That's shitty. You're in pain? Where did you go? I didn't even realize that you weren't here. That's my bad.
Oh, hi.
Just thought about a character archetype that I want him to play regardless of class. Random person who had nothing to do with the story gets dragged into the adventure, which is great if he's MC. I guess that's true. Trina's talking about the campaign. I'm talking again. Priorities are straight. Alright, can we just unlock it now? Nice try. Goddamn. There's always a bunch of dirt mounds. Oof. Not good. Not good at all.
Lightly does it.
Pick the lock. I'm okay, Knack. It's a workout pain. I'm a weak little bitch. Well, you don't have to call yourself that. Workouts can hurt a lot. It's okay. A greasy, smelly climb up. The fuck? Where does this lead? Whoa. I forgot about this. This is not where I want to be right now. No, thank you. That is something I do not want to ever do. I hate that mission. Now we have to do it, but I don't like it.
Water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Oh, good. Unstoppable. My favorite thing in the world. Is she missing a hand? My remote just died. That is called crazy, ridiculous, stupidly bad, horrible timing. What? It's alright, I have a cord. Plug it in, give me a second. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that would have sucked if it had crashed. Remember to save? Good point. Do you still have a fireball for the Ravens? Yeah, I still have a fireball. We still have lots of stuff. Alright. She is straight up missing her hand. That is horrifying. Where do the Ravens attack from? She needs to heal up. She's hurt. No, trust me, I'm a weak little bitch. Where I do my Pilates is basically me in my 20s and a bunch of sweet old ladies who lift some serious weights. That's funny. Alright. Just chug that. Screw it.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, how do I want to deal with this? How do we want to open the conversation? Is it only the 4 of them? Oh, I guess there's only 3 of them. Plus ravens that eventually pop in. I do remember that. I think a black hole right around there would be a great move, yeah. None of them got affected by it for some reason?
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Hold up. Did you just call me a diversion? The fact that I have to like teleport forward so I can do this is crazy to me, but whatever. Ambush. I'd rather just see if I can get rid of you early. And it looks like I can. -1. No more fighting from you. Thank you very much. You're gonna be the Raven guy? Is that what you do? Do you call in Ravens? What are you throwing? Knives? And you're unstoppable.
The aliens.
Yeah. Good move. Good move. Okay.
Got to press on.
Let's see here. She can't really reach unless I do this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Us has a very deep voice, apparently. Power intellect. Never mind. Brain blast.
I won't give in.
Hold up. I want my turn.
Push my luck again. Still on my feet.
You're still down here. Let's see if this will work. It do.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, they just dropped part 2 of the Shattered Teeth. I know what I'm doing later. Yeah, staring at Ashley for 4 hours like everyone else did.
I can't even catch my breath.
Hey, it's not... Everyone else did it too. I'm not alone. I know it. I've heard you all, or I've seen you all in this chat talk about it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Damn it, I can't do black holes no more. Oh, I want to use Brain Blast later. Alright, Mind Blast, not Brain Blast. Everyone get pulled into the spikes. So, Bick, how many of the sun's rotations have you survived on this Earth? What?
Let me recite their demise.
I didn't actually have a screenshot in front of me, so I actually didn't. A screenshot of what? That's just what she wore in the entire thing. Don't need no screenshot. She's there the entire time. Alright, let's see if we can push these two into some water. That'd be fun, yeah?
Allow me to demonstrate. With haste.
Damn, it's not gonna reach there, huh? Jahira, Jahira. So close. No! How dareth you conjure ravens? Oh, her ravens stay around? Shit, that's not good. I thought they'd be gone. I was positive that wouldn't stick around. That's terrible. And it didn't even die. These things are built to last.
Still on my feet.
Alright, can I black hole a couple of them? I can.
Death is but a word away.
Ask for some consent, jeez. Is Henry Crabgrass everyone's favorite traditional NPC? I gave with consent to ask the question, and the answer is 23, almost 24. Sometimes. Did I read the other one out? 35 plus a little bit. There we go. Now I'm reading everybody's out loud.
Swiftly now.
I've mentioned mine in the past. I'm 26. But I feel 80. Go into water. You've been slowed, so all you can do is move. What? Oh, there's another raven back there. I didn't see those ravens back here at all. I've already been blinded in that eye, bro. Come on. I'm such a puppy, yeah. Sharpshooter. Very nice. 1 HP, I'll leave it. Sharpshooter. 1 HP, I'll leave it. Hey, no need to throw things. Alright, Spiritual Guardians. That'd be wasting a 4th level spell, but whatever. We'll do it. It's mostly getting used to get rid of it. Oh, I didn't even realize that thing was still alive over there.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Get him. 1 HP, dude. Come on.
Despite everything.
Jahira can do it because she did 23 damage, and she, you know, I won't get mad at her for that. Wait, I'm Gen Z. By definition, yes. By mentality, absolutely not.
Another fight. Let's go.
Again. Alright, now there's just a single Raven left. Damn.
Unleash me.
I'm a boomer at heart. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't like the way that my generation of people just seem so upset by everything. But you know, that's a different topic for a different day. Alright, how do we open this door again? I always forget. Notes. Sanitation workers. We respect sanitation workers here. You probably want to open the Sulsul Gate? The Sulsul Gate? So you get into the Kirsten and the muck and muck it out. To do it, you need to manipulate the valve level to get the water level and the heat level to their optimum. At the same time, don't get scalded. How do you do that? Bam. Water level rising. I don't see it rising. Oh. Stop. Stop. What? Why did I lose that? Oh, fuck.
Seems to be still.
No, I don't want that to increase. I want it to decrease. Open up. Oh, the door's open. I'm losing my mind.
I'll feel that one later.
Okay, as far as spells go, I think we're okay if I'm being realistic. Could probably grab a couple level 2s. What about Shadowheart? She's missing level 3s, but that's okay. Jahira also doing fine. Okay. This is going to be doable. And I forgot to save earlier, but now I'm going to do it again. It's good that you guys ignore me a lot of the time, because I swear I make some really stupid choices. Here we go. This fight is hard. That's why I want to kind of open with a brain blast or a mind blast, and hopefully I can stun a bunch of people. But yeah, this fight is mildly frustrating. There's poor old Minsk. We love my stupid choices. See, the question is, do I? Okay, I kind of want to leave Gale further back. And maybe Shadowheart further back?
All the coins there. My thanks. It sounds like you made quite a mess getting it, too. All in a day's work for the Lord of Murder, eh?
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Of course. Been years since we Zenta and dabbled in god worship. So easy to get them all mixed up. And you, big man. When did you start worshipping gods?
Did you already kill Ro earlier in the run? I believe so. That's the Zentharnum salesman.
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
You're the boss.
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
Right. I'm sure you have all of this in hand. We'll see you in the Guildhall when the job is done.
Okay. So I kind of want to ensnaring strike her.
Let's try this.
But also I'm kind of happy that we've got that as an option. We shall dread ambush her, see if we can just deal a ton of damage out of the way. Ah, shit. Shadowheart got dragged into the fight. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Okay. That did not go as planned, unfortunately. Shit. I want to make a hamstring shot. I want to lower her speed. Or could we just kill her outright? I think lowering her speed's the way to go. Hamstrung, sucker. Is there any potions of speed that we have out of curiosity? Just let her finish him off, or finish her off. Let her leave? Why? Why would I let her leave? She's got a bunch of money on her. I didn't kill the guild. We left them. We ran away from them. We were only temporary allies. Or sorry, temporary hostiles. We should be good. But I'm out of turn now, so it doesn't even matter. Hey. Alright. Elemental time. What the fuck does this do? Doesn't matter. You're dead. Actually, I'd rather just double attack. Whack. Whack. Oh good, an unstoppable. That's what you love to see every single time. I should have thrown a fucking spike, whatever the fuck down there. Spike growth. Kill her? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. God damn, there's so many of them. Nope. He's concentration on that, so hopefully I can get rid of it. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to sunbeam in a way that doesn't hit Minsk. He's got 100 health though. I feel like I can hit Minsk. I really want to hit this guy, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be happening. So fuck it. Everybody got slowed except the guy I wanted to see get slowed. That's called life.
Let's finish this.
All right. What do you mean not enough movement? Should I not be able to summon her right here? Or summon them right here, whatever the hell they are? Alright, well in that case, Flame Strike. There's a big group right here. Might as well hit them all. Are you serious? She has to move like a single step to be able to hit that? And we're saying she can't for some reason? What about this? Can I just throw this down? No, Jaheira's in the way. Good turn. Good turn.
Jaheira! Evil, much uglier twin sister. It does not like you.
So because Jaheira's in the way, we can't get past anybody? Is that what I'm seeing here? Alright, he's been slowed. Goody. Alright, this rock elemental doesn't get to do anything either. Or earth elemental, I guess. Alright, Jaheira, time to move the fuck out of the way. And just one quick little thing before some people get too far into things. Ah, concentration on slow was broken. That's great, but I'm still slowed. Or I could only get the one action in. which is unfortunate. Ah. Bad move. Chanting Minsk, yeah, good move. Minsk is awesome. 60! Unstoppable on them. I do one of these. That's what we like to see. Ouch. You guys are rude to my owlbear. What level is this? 3rd level? Fuck yourself. Our time is up, he says. No. Your time is up. Unless you're John Cena, in which case your time is now. Who's taking serious damage other than me? Nobody. A little bit of healing for good old Mulligan.
So much for peace.
Okay, I just gotta remember to make attacks non-lethal when it's just him left. These are rude. I need to heal myself a bit. Don't let them disrespect the owlbear. Exactly. It's the way no one disrespects the owlbear.
The witching hour. Step by step.
I will get rid of Unstoppable. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, that's the wrong person. Bang, bang. Bang. Anybody else with Unstoppable? Come on, hyena. Yeah. Immune to difficult terrain. That's insane. Don't you dare touch a Minsk. Damn it. Okay, so this thing can finally move forward. Why is it telling me I'm going to close the door? It's not what I want. Move forward, Elemental. Elemental warp somewhere that you can see. How is that considered out of sight? You're still doing nothing, Elemental. Thanks for nothing, you useless reptile. She's dead. This is dead. Hunter's mark. We'll throw on fake Jahira. Call that around. Getting rid of the spike growth to ensure that we don't kill any. Oh wait, I guess Minsk was immune to it. Never mind. Focus non-lethal fire on. Yeah, I will once it happens. Well, I don't need to focus him. He's just gonna be the last one. Everyone else is cannon fodder compared to us. Oi! How dare you stun her? We have such a massive roster that it doesn't really matter all that much. Hey, you guys are rude. You've thrown off my groove. back. Shield bash. Oh, you little shitter, you got rid of my fucking...
What now?
Go ahead. Alright. I do believe the brain blast is in order. Alright.
The lance board is set.
The only one who ended up stunned was fucking Minsk. Oh, that's Otto's Incurable Dance. Never mind. I thought it was telekinesis for some reason. What do we want to do here? Disintegrate, just see if we can get rid of one. Good move. Evidently. Ah. I didn't realize how low of a chance that was to hit. So you can finally do something? I guess not. This one can now. You're gonna stop making everything slow, buddy. Alright, non-lethal times. Or do we just try to kill this guy before we focus the non-lethal stuff?
No choice but to keep going.
I really want to try these things out, but I never get to do it. So I'm happy that we finally get to.
Swords meet sorcery.
Alright. What's the best course of action here? Confuse him. Hopefully we skip his turn. Excellent. Oh. We got an reaction in. Good for him. He can't reach. You love to see an elemental not be able to do anything. Okay, so can arrows be non-lethal? You know, we have melee attacks. Might as well. Does that get rid of confusion? Okay. I don't think so.
Eldath's embrace.
This thing can't do non-lethal. No, only melee? Yeah, I figured.
Keep fighting.
So then, non-lethal's on here as well. Attack again.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I will jump down here and try to be in part of non-lethal brigade in a minute.
With haste. Battle of wits.
Just try to trip him. Didn't work. Still have non-lethal on.
Need to act fast.
Also make sure your melee attack, do not use magic because they will as well. Frankly, I'd rather just have Mulligan walk up and whack him.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oof!
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elitha to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Extend your mind to protect him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
He's Jaheira's friend, do it.
No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Because I'm infected too, I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... Where is he?
All right. All right, so that was all the money, right? Like in this pouch is a bunch of money.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
That's so much money. Do we just keep it for ourselves or what? You guys ready to meet one of my favorite NPCs of all time? Keep it.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Remember to always throw him. Always throw the best NPC of all time. I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
Matthew Mercer, everybody. Sorry, Mark Mercer.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time.
I love this character so much.
Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together.
It would be an honor. Let's go.
Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm?
Gale could do with the rest.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
Alright. I am going to go back to camp, though. Minsk approves. Hello, Minsk. Oh, I'm so happy. He's one of my favorite characters. I'm glad we got to this point. Hello, Trent. Nice to see you're back. And just so we're clear, Dream, I must apologize to you now. Because a certain individual is being replaced on our team permanently by a new barbarian that I will be making soon. So I must apologize to you now. What did I miss besides getting Minsk just now? Well, you missed the entire Minsk plotline. That was about it, really. We learned how old everyone was. That's true as well. Alright. A whole chicken. Alright, we're gonna loot some of these guys. We're gonna throw some stuff on Minsk.
And sleeps in my boot.
Let's see what we got here. Not much. Jahira, letter from Orin. Forgot about that. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Time to level up Minsk. Actually, no, we should go and change his class from like the very beginning, because he's gonna be a barbarian. Only half of which he answered, listen, I have to do everything. I have so much to keep up with.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my service. As the
Alright, he is going to be a barbarian. Like Dave the Barbarian. Strength, con... we could bump dex. He has a +1 to his con, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Athletics. Perception is not mandatory for him to have. Out of any of these, intimidation. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Perception's not that bad. He's not going to lead any of those anyway. Zodiac ignores us as much as we ignore him. Exactly, which is way too much. You guys ignore me all the time, and it feels bad. I'm kidding. And I think it just makes sense that he's a berserker, right? Now, hang on. There is a new class here. What does it even do? Let's see. Carrying capacity increased by 1/4. Crazy. Enter a rage and increase in size. Oh, he's just grog. That's dope. Your rage damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks. Seriously, that's awesome. Gain resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. What do we get from everything else? Frenzy's good because you get like a bonus action attack, which is nice. So he can attack 3 times. Oh no, Zodi is needy. Yes, I am. So what do we think? Do we already have a wild magic, which is Karlach, and we're benching Karlach moving forward. We could go Wild Heart and give him some good resistances, because like Bear is like resistant. Not Bear. Which one is it? One of them is resistant to a metric fuck ton of things. It's this one. It's resistant to all damage except for psychic damage. But I kind of just want to try out Giant. So what are you guys thinking? Giant? I want Giant. Berserker, Giant, and Wild Heart just work. They all work really well. Wild Heart's just fun, or Wild Magic's just fun. Keep in mind, we're going all the way to level 12 with him. And we can always respec. Giant or Berserker sounds cool to me. I don't know which is best. Trent, you're the build guy. You know better builds. What's better, Giant or Berserker? Yeah, you can share whatever links, just as long as it doesn't take anybody to anything where they'll be robbed. I kind of like Giant because it's just new. It's new stuff, right? think we should go giant. I want to try giant out. It sounds fun. If it's not good, we can respec. Ability score improvement. Bang. I guess ability score improvement might not be the only thing that we need to worry about, right? We can grab athlete. When you go prone, when you're prone, standing, or blah, blah, blah. Your jump also increases. Athlete's not bad. I'm good with giant. Yeah, that sounds good. I want to be robbed by a link. Well, I'm certain there's a link that you guys can push somewhere on my channel and get robbed by sending me $5. I'm kidding. Down by the river. Athlete is great for barbarians. I was thinking about that. It's probably what I'll end up going with for now. Just increase our strength by 1. Get it some extra hops. Agreed, Minsk is very grog-coated. Absolutely. Extra movement. Extra attack. Elemental Cleaver. Channel Primordial Might into your weapon. Until the end of your rage, your weapon will deal an additional acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. And gain the thrown property. If thrown, it will immediately reappear in your hand. That sounds awesome. Get that back. There's not a whole lot to do for a character like this. We're just going to go back into fixing strength all the way up. Brutal critical. Nasty. Throw a creature or an object that is medium sized or smaller. Heavier creatures and objects deal more damage on impact. Relentless Rage. There's just not a whole lot to do for Barbarian, is there? It's just swing and whack. Alright, so we have maximum strength. Is there another thing that we think is useful for us? Kratos returning axe. Yeah, exactly. That's just, yeah. Great Weapon Master could be good. Mage Slayer could also be good. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throws against it, and you can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Great Weapon Master. We want Great Weapon Master. Dex and Con for armor class. Well, right now it's +2/+2. That's not all that great. Maybe we should up. Great Weapon Master is good. It's just if we don't go with an ability score improvement, his AC will be kind of low. Oh, sorry. It's only a +1. Is it +1? No, it's +2. So we could go like this, have more, like a plus what? What is this, +15? So his AC would be 15. And his initiative goes up as well. Are there not items that we could find to also boost these? I feel like there's a couple items that we could grab that could boost this. And we have 10k gold now. +2 to con and more. So one in each. Well, one in each wouldn't help it at all. It would make it 15 and 15. I don't believe that ups it at all. It's based off your modifier. What does tough give us? It just gives you more HP. Braces of defense gives him +2 when not wearing armor. Well, he can't wear armor anyway, so that's probably something good that we should find. You know what? I think ability score improvement will give him more HP. And we'll call that a... Do we give him more HP or do we give him better initiative? It's only slightly better initiative. I think we'll go with con. We need more health on our big boy here. And if we need to, again, we can always change it. Make it better. So there we go. What's his armor currently? He's not wearing any, which is good. Oh, it is leather armor. He needs to take that off. Oh, Jesus. We need to find him some clothing. Here, you can have this, buddy. Actually, what was he wearing? What is this? Is this bad? We need to get this half-naked man off our screen right now. Stat. Alright, let's see if we've got something better for him to wear. There we go. He looks cool. Yeah, his AC is 15. I looked up and he's naked. What's going on? Well, he can't wear armor, so we had to take the armor off of him. Alright, now there's a couple items that we can grab from Karlach. I mean, that's just the best weapon, yeah. So he'll grab that. Is there any other items that she has on her for rage stuff? Whenever you choose to end your rage early, you get... Oh, that's never happened. The wearer gains advantage on melee attacks while surrounded by 2 foes. Does this mess with our stuff? It did not, so he can just wear that. Unless he hasn't equipped it yet. He does. Have it on. Was there not like a rage helmet nearby somewhere? There was a rage helmet nearby. We should go find it. Somebody had a rage thingy. Return the stolen gold. I don't know about that one. If we don't go help the guild in this rest, will they die?
The penitent looks at you silently.
I believe this is rage armor. And it's only like a little bit of money. I mean, look at all that cash we've got, guys. What does this do? Armor of moon basking. Oh, right, that was for me. That's better armor for me. Got it. So we will give that helmet to Minsk. We'll see if it got sent off a ship and I couldn't recover it. What? You choose to end your rage. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, basically. Who does that? Who wants to end a rage? What's the use in that?
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
There we go. And good, no helmet will be shown this day. I would like to find him like actual armor that wouldn't mess with his AC that he can wear, so he's not wearing like some ridiculous outfit. But I think that's fine. Pop one of these. We do not have stolen gold you're looking for, Wave's hand. Yep, precisely. Why would I ever give 10k gold back? Alright. Alright, well that's just not going to tell me anything. We do know that these guys are in trouble, right? Like, they get attacked. Never watch Star Wars, dear God. Go watch it.
City's lowering destine, perhaps.
What swifter way to strike at evil's butt?
Just so we're clear, the way you watch Star Wars is 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. You can throw in other things afterwards.
No time. The Zentarim have turned the rotward bastards. So, if you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait till the Zent are buried.
I'm with you.
Good. Because I've already got more enemies than I do fingers. Come on then.
You are missing a finger, so that number is a little uneven. Dear God, she is nasty. How dare you not go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Well, if that was the order in which it was meant to happen, that would have been the order in which he made the movies. No, because you don't want to spoil the greatest twist of all cinema history. Not to mention, like, you don't want to start with the prequels because somebody's going to look at the prequels and go, oh, so this franchise sucks. Because those movies are rough. If you don't like Star Wars going into the prequels, you're not going to like the prequels. So you have to watch something where you start liking it first. You have to watch the original trilogy first, and then you watch the prequels. The context of who the characters are is needed for those movies. Like, there is no movie franchise in history where you need to watch the originals before you watch the prequels more than Star Wars. Okay, so who are we killing here? A person named FaZe. That's a dope name. Hey, Negasonic Teenage Warhead, can we switch names? Can I still black hole people? Don't talk about my emotional support prequel. I mean, I love all of the Star Wars movies. I will watch all of them endlessly any day of the week. I will. I love those movies to death. As someone who's seen them all, I can watch any movie in any order. But if it's your first time watching Star Wars, you have to, and I actually kind of agree with David Cornsweat, I believe that's how his name is said, where he's like, if you want to introduce somebody to Star Wars, 4 or 5 is a good way to start, and then you go 1, 2, 3, and then you go back to 6. That's an interesting way to do it. I kind of agree with it, but I kind of disagree with it at the same time for different reasons. But if I were to be real, the way that I would introduce someone to Star Wars is 4, 5, 6, and then prequels, and then sequels. And yes, I would introduce them. I would absolutely show people the sequels. I love those movies. They're so much fun. I feel like people need to get over it. David Cornsweat, aka Spider-Man, suggests, yeah, I was just talking about that. Because you keep from spoiling the twist. Exactly. The twist is the most important part of Star Wars. You need to understand what people were feeling back when those movies came out. For the record, when the original trilogy came out, people thought George Lucas had ruined Star Wars with Empire Strikes Back, the best movie of all time. Empire Strikes Back is the best in the entire franchise. And the fact that people thought that it ruined Star Wars is wild to me. Never watch 8 and 9. You have to watch 8 and 9. Damn, this guy is beating her ass. For the record, Episode 9, Rise of Skywalker, is top 5 Star Wars movies for me. It's amazing. Best of all time? Absolutely. Listen, you hate Rob's Batman. You hate Hayden Christensen. Now, can we be friends when you hate... How can we be friends when you hate all the hot men that you like? Because you're picking the wrong men. No, 8 and 9 are terrible. Well, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, brother. Oh God, I just quoted Hulk Hogan. I'm getting canceled. 5 is the best, but 4 is your favorite. I guess that's fair. So here's the thing. As someone who's never been, and this is gonna piss somebody off, I can feel it already. As somebody who's never been a big Luke Skywalker fan, my favorite character was always Han Solo. When they actually gave Luke Skywalker some character in Episode 8, I loved it. And the Canto Bight stuff, all awesome, because guess what? It adds to the mythos of the world that there's somebody out there always profiteering off of war. And Star Wars, there's always war. It's great. It's amazing. And then 9 has 9 has some of the best visuals and best visual storytelling in the entire franchise. It's amazing. Straight up, I went to the theaters 3 times for Rise of Skywalker, and the moment where all the ships come to Exegol on the through the thing, they just appear and there's just a million ships, it is one of the coolest visuals in Star Wars. And for anyone to be like, skip 9, I pity you. I feel bad for you because it means you are going to be skipping out on the greatest visuals of all time. Dude, Palpatine throwing the lightning into the air, shocking all those ships, is sick. And it really shows off the actual power of a Sith Lord. It is one of the greatest showings a Sith Lord has ever had in canon material. The only other showing that you could be is better is from the Force Awakens games, where he pulls a Star Destroyer out of the air. That's the only other better one. And even then, it's not as cool as what Palpatine did. When they ride in space, when they ride on space horses on a Star Destroyer, is the most laughable shit. They're in the atmosphere. What's so laughable about that? They land it on there, and they're in the atmosphere still. It makes perfect sense. If you can't rely on technology because they will jam your technology, what do? You call upon the horses. The horses of the apocalypse. Let's go. It makes perfect sense. If they're literally going to jam your ships, you're not allowed to be near them on ships. You have to take out old technology. And what is some of the oldest technology? Horses. Vader is the chosen one. Palpatine should never have survived that. Well, too bad the prophecy's fake. There is no chosen one. Misinterpreted, we bad. Yeah, because it's not real. It's fake. It's nonsense. Also, I think the prequels introduced the worst concept of all Star Wars ever, which was space Jesus and space. Okay. I love The Phantom Menace, but it introduces some of my least favorite concepts in all of Star Wars. Starting with, but not limited to, Space Jesus, literally being born of metachlorians, is the dumbest thing of all time. It introduces metachlorians, which is horribly stupid. The reason Dragon Ball introduced power levels is to disprove them immediately. It shows that they were nonsense, which is the same thing as metachlorians. On top of that, they added the fucking I'm doing non-lethal damage. Why didn't you guys tell me we're doing non-lethal damage still? On top of that, they added the prophecy, which I think is just a massive, colossal waste of time, because by the end of the sequel trilogy, they literally say, we misinterpreted it, it's not a real thing. Not really useful in that case, is it? Rey is probably the one character I can't abide from the sequel trilogy. I think her acting is a million times better than Hayden's acting, and for that reason alone, I will like Rey way more than I will ever like Anakin. That being said, I'm not a main character Star Wars type of guy. I don't like. I think I personally am not a big. Main characters are never my favorite thing in any movie. The only time a main character has been like of like any show or anime or anything like that has been my favorite is Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy is the only one that is like out of all of them is my favorite. Like Naruto, my favorite's Sasuke. Dragon Ball, my favorite's Gohan. Like I don't like main characters, so for me, like for people who don't know what Zodiac means by Space Jesus, Anakin was born without a dad like Space Jesus, exactly, or like Jesus. Yeah, it's stupid. I think that's dumb. So for me, a lot of the stuff that the prequels introduce, which, by the way, directly contradict the original trilogy, are nonsense, and I hate that. I still love those movies, keep in mind. I love all the Star Wars movies. If you said, hey, let's watch a Star Wars movie, I will fucking watch a Star Wars movie. I like Daisy Ridley and Adam Driver, but I kind of wish they had chosen people with more oomph in their acting. Adam Driver was awesome. I thought he was great in that trilogy. Kylo Ren is one of my favorite characters now. I love that he's like attempting to be Darth Vader. And it really irks me whenever someone's like, we always envisioned that he would become the main villain. I was like, no, he was always set up to be redeemed. From the beginning, I've said, watching those movies, he was always meant to be redeemed. And some of the best acting in the entire franchise comes from Harrison Ford and Adam Driver on the Death Star after he gets stabbed by her and healed. When he relives that moment with his dad, it's legitimately like one of the few Star Wars moments that has actually moved me to tears. It is a awesome moment within Star Wars. You hate episode 8? Listen, I understand people disliking episode 8. If you are a big Luke fan and you thought that Luke was really dope in the original trilogy, I get it. But as someone who never really cared for Luke, as I mentioned before, I just, seeing him get an actual character in those movies was great for me. I don't know. That's just me. Sorry. Like I said, for the first time watching a Star Wars movie with Luke in it, I was like, oh, he seems like an interesting character because he made a mistake. It was great. It was nice. It was interesting. He'd never attempt to kill his grandson or his nephew or whatever the fuck. Great. He didn't. He ignited his lightsaber and then turned it off. And his nephew, who was being tainted by the dark side, saw him ignite his lightsaber and be like, oh, he's going to kill me. Time to go full dark side. That's what happened in that moment. Just saying. No, another one bit the dust.
Hail
Anyway, I should really focus on this fight. I like Adam Driver's acting more than I like Daisy Ridley's, but still, I like Kylo Ren a lot. Don't get me wrong. I just think their acting was a little slightly off for the franchise. I don't know. If we're going to talk about it, bad acting, I got to point a couple fingers at some people in the prequels. Some really good actors who do dog shit. Let's be real. There's only 2 people who do, like, really good acting in the prequels, and everyone can name them right this second. We can all name them within milliseconds of talking about this conversation, and it's not even close. There's only 2 people who do a really, really, really good job of acting in the prequels. Everyone else, wooden, stiff, boring, and bland. Man, when the turn order is so big, you can't see like your allies in it. Wait a minute. What is happening here? They didn't even follow me? This is bullshit. For the record, anyone wondering who I mean by only 2 people did really good acting in those movies, it's Ian McDermott and Ewan McGregor. Those are the only 2 people who do really, really good acting.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take
She didn't steal it, she was given it.
We'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you.
Oh, Samuel L. Jackson's acting in that movie was fucking horrible.
Slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal. No.
Some of the most wooden acting I've ever seen from Samuel L. Jackson is from the Star Wars trilogy that he's in. He was fucking horrible. Okay, let me correct myself. He was horrible in 3. Zodiac, she decided in the moment her last name was Skywalker. No. She looked at... First and foremost, the reason they gave her the name in reality is a couple. There's a couple reasons. One, it was so they can keep using the name Skywalker for merchandise. So they can keep using the Skywalker name for merchandise. 2, it's so that they can get rid of this bloodline nonsense bullshit. Right? The idea that everyone has to be related to somebody is so fucking asinine. And that's why I love The Last Jedi, because it introduced the idea of maybe Rey not being part of a big fucking thing. But then one of my least favorite aspects of 9 was fucking J.J. Abrams removing all of that shit. He's like, nope, she has to be related to somebody, so we're making her a Palpatine. That was nonsense. It was Palpatine. Hang on. Counterpoint, some characters should have been stiffer and blank. The way I understood it, Natalie Portman was royalty, and that has made her stiffer. That doesn't mean make her acting good by any means, but her stiffness made sense to me. Here's the thing. Everyone always says something about the Jedi dogma and all that nonsense, but then you throw that the fuck out the window, and one of the people who in the lore of Star Wars, the most literal follower of the Jedi Code is Obi-Wan Kenobi, and he throws he's the best acting in the franchise, or in the sequel trilogy. Sorry, the prequel trilogy. He's the best acting. So you're going to tell me that everyone else in the Jedi Order is following this dogma, except the one person who would follow the dogma the most to the letter? That is why he was not a good master for Anakin. Qui-Gon Jinn would have been the perfect master for Anakin because he didn't follow the dogma that would hold him down and make him Darth Vader. Also, to throw that idea out of the way that she was like really stiff, there is really, really good moments of acting from Hayden and from Natalie Portman. The moment where the two of them are on Coruscant and they're sort of like looking at each other past all of like the buildings and looking at each other from a distance, like he's looking at where she would be and she's looking at where he would be, and the two of them have like a really soft moment where there's no context of speaking or anything like that. They're just staring off in the distance, looking at each other, knowing that their love is about to be crushed beneath the weight of everything that's going on around them. That is some beautiful acting, and it's the only good bit of acting that Hayden did. Anyway, Minsk calmed down, the battle is over.
So the hound answers to his name again, does he? And you didn't have to put him down. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but do you know, you were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
This guild talk will last forever. Holy. It was Palpatine that dominated everything, and it was Palpatine that freed it. Stay with it would have been a more interesting, or at least so to commit to your idea. Yeah, I totally accept that. I see the first two prequels through pink-colored glasses because they were my childhood, but were three great acting performances. I love Qui-Gon. Oh, dude, Qui-Gon is one of my favorite fucking Jedis of all time. And the fact that he got done so dirty is so annoying. Also, Ray Park pretty much carried the lightsaber fight, and Liam Neeson was really good and seriously underused. Dude, Qui-Gon Jinn, okay. You guys understand. Liam Neeson is like actually much like why can't I think of his name? No. Count Dooku. I can't think of his name in real life. Oh, it's gonna bother me for the rest of the day now. Christopher Lee. Christopher Lee was an actual trained swordsman. Actually, I'm pretty sure I heard something at one point in time that Christopher Lee was the inspiration for James Bond. So that's pretty badass if it's true. But Liam Neeson is also quite trained in swordsmanship. He's in a movie, I forget what the hell it's called. It's a classic sword fighting movie. I forget the name of it. But yeah, Qui-Gon Jinn, I tend to forget that Qui-Gon is a character who exists in the prequels. He is one of 3 really good acting performances, and Liam Neeson is amazing. He was knighted, if I remember right. Yeah, exactly. Christopher Lee is a badass, but so is Liam Neeson. So when Ray Park and Liam Neeson are fighting each other, you've got the super athleticness of Ray Park, who's able to do like flips and shit, and is really badass and can do stuff like that. And then you have like the really traditional sword fighting style of like rapier stabbing and thrusting from Liam Neeson. It makes for a beautiful fight, which is why that's the best fight in the prequels. I don't care for your Anakin versus Obi-Wan, where the two of them stand 8 feet from each other, twirling their lightsabers over and over again. It is way too over choreographed. The fight between Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan versus Rob Roy, that's it. That's the movie I was talking about with Liam Neeson. The fight between Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, and Darth Maul is one of the best fights in Star Wars. It is so good. So good. Yep, Qui-Gon Jinn is one of my top favorite characters as well. That is one of the biggest what ifs in Star Wars. What if he got to raise Anakin? Damn, now I'm thinking about everything Zodiac said. I might have to watch the prequels with a more critical view. Critique view, sorry. Listen, I'm someone who will openly admit when I watch Star Wars, I like to turn my brain off. I like to turn my brain off and just enjoy it, because if I look too deep at some of these things, I'll stop enjoying them. Every single one. There's issues with every single Star Wars movie. I love Star Wars, but if I look too deep into them, I will start to dislike them, because I will find the true cracks within every single movie, and I'm not here to do that. History will remember the Stone Lord was far worse a villain than Nine Fingers. Don't make it worse. She's right. The guild will fight for the city. We just have to let them. Kind of like that choice. Let us do an audio commentary for the Star Wars movies as a watch party.
Shamed.
It's not a bad idea.
Deshka, unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pff, Minsk has no lust for gold, that he would shake grandmothers by their ankles or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes? Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
Simple then. Trust that Boo will guide you both.
Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead?
Kingpin Boo.
Alright,
Of
fine.
course the druid would suggest trusting
Let's
the animal.
leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Alright. Sweet. Alright, we've done a lot in 4.5, nearly 5 hours. Holy shit. Never forget when I was 7 and the original trilogy got released. So I saw the original trilogy for the first time in cinemas, and it legitimately changed my life. Yeah, in 2027, they're re-releasing A New Hope into the theaters, and I'm watching the absolute shit out of that when it happens. I'm so excited for that. So I'm looking forward to the re-release. That's something I can't wait to see. All right, what are
My boots craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
So many things must be raging. All right, I think we're gonna go grab some armor befitting of our friend here. This one. Actually, that might not be a good choice. Sorry about that. Don't want to sneeze like right near your ears. I wouldn't want to feel millennial either.
You in need of protection, friend. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
I just want to see if there's like decent armor that he can wear that doesn't affect anything. I know that one of them,
No time to rest.
there is a spot where there is some stuff, but I'm worried because it's leaving the region. I just hope that doesn't get anybody killed. Listen, lately there hasn't been any good generational name to be a part of. Baby Boomer, that's not great. Millennial, a lot of people don't like millennials these days. Gen Z, a lot of people don't like that either. I wish I was born in Generation X, because then that would be really cool. I was Team Extreme, you know. Goose and tight eye. Thank you. I forget to mute myself every time when I sneeze now. Bing bong, bing bing bong,
I saw you
bing.
pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching.
There's still so much stuff for us to do too. Oh, this is brutal. Brutal. Okay, we're gonna hopefully grab him some decent armor here. Being alive mostly sucks unless you're Gen X. No, that's not true. It's just some of the core values of those generational groups may not be great. You gain 15 temporary hit points when you enter a rage. That's nice. Is there nothing else in here that's for that? I feel like there would be, but probably not. How much is this? 3,000 gold. I pity the fool who thinks that's expensive. It's okay to Alright, so now we've got some actual armor for Minsk, which means we can see what he's up to, what he's wearing, you know? Because he needs armor. This won't affect his AC. Nope, didn't think it would. So we no longer have to see him wearing this. Instead, we can see him wearing some, let's see here, some weird BDSM armor. Each to their own, I guess. Let's see what his helmet looks like. Oh, I think they're part of the same set now that I think about it. Well, that's good. We've got him some good clothing. All right. I think with that, we should call the stream here. We're an hour and a half longer than we'd usually go. Mommy armor? No, no. You know what? We need to go back to the Undercity Ruins. Okay. So we've been putting it off for way too long. Next stream, we're going after Orin. So, here we go. This is going to be a dangerous time. I'm not looking forward to this, believe it or not. Not looking forward to it at all. Because Karlach is leaving in the party. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You've been the one for me. Yes. But it has to happen, you see. It just has to. Unfortunately. Anyway, I think we're probably due for a long rest at this point.
Zahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
I don't know how to respond to that. That sounds like a fun evening, dear God. Say nothing.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Persuasion, you're the only one that Minsk listens to, remember? Alright.
You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant
Bye,
well,
Dream.
Minsk.
We're ending
But you
this as soon as the
exposed the
conversation's
city
over.
to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Zahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waclaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Zahira does as Zahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waclaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Alright, there we go. Now we can fully end the stream. Alright, well, you guys have a good, what is it, Tuesday tomorrow? I should be able to stream Wednesday, despite me getting a fucking tooth pulled tomorrow, which is gonna suck, because I might end up with stitches, who knows. But I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and Dream, if you're on vacation by then, have a good vacation, and everyone else, I'll see you then. Peace.